Quick content warning, we hear something's going on, we're not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video or stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14. Your discretion is strongly advised. Hello everyone, I hope you're well, I hope you're awake, I hope that you've all had your caffeine, and I hope you've taken at least one good nap today. I have not, and I need to. Oh, I could really use a nap. But I'm having a good day, so I hope you are. But always love to get some coffee in my system. But yes, how is everyone today? And what tales can you tell me of this day? What swanky things have you accomplished today? What cool things have you found? I see Pixelman in here. I saw him on the Discord earlier playing some Talonflame and Pokemon Unite, which I'm pretty excited for because I love Talonflame. He said, "You're walking, Carlos." Well, I hope that you're walking well. Hope you're not walking into things because that would kind of suck. But yes, Poopa Stinka. Oh my god. Hi, Jerry. How are you? How's it going, my friend? Oh. Waiting on pizza to get here. I would love some pizza. I had some pizza rolls today, but pizza rolls just ain't the same, man. It's not the same as having a real pizza. And sometimes it's all you want out of life is a real pizza. I'm just like, please, real pizza. Please? Oh. I'm hungry. I'm kind of hungry too. Like, I have eaten today. I ate some pizza rolls today. But that's about all I've eaten today. Some pizza rolls. Been working on some new stuff. And I'm about to make a lot of changes here. Like, I know I've been talking about making some changes, and I've already started to make a few small ones. But I think we're about to actually make a pretty drastic change. A pretty big change. That's good, Carlos. I've made a decision today, and it's going to come into play very soon. I'm working on some stuff. I'm fighting with myself on a lot of stuff, and I'm pushing myself completely out of my comfort zone for something that's coming up. How big of a change is it? It is going to affect the entirety of this channel. That's how big of a change it is. It's going to affect how and what you get to see of my content. We're changing a lot. I'll wait for a few more people to come in, and then I'll bring it up, because I have thoughts and concerns, and I want to know what you guys think as we go on with it. I don't want to just be like, well, I'm not going to just like talk about it nonchalantly on it. I want to like actually converse with you guys as I do it. What's up? How's it going, Pat? How are you doing? How's it going, Jaden? I'm doing pretty good. I have been reworking and changing a lot of stuff, and I've got some wheels in motion on something that I'm hoping does right. As a lot of people know, I'm not a big fan of change, especially drastic change. And that's kind of what we're going to be going into. Oh, and you can see my pumpkin in the background. I've been breaking out my Halloween stuff already. Like, it's everywhere. Like, I got my little pumpkin transformer. And all my ghost Pokemon are on my desk. Sam's on my desk. I've been breaking out all my Halloween stuff. You play stories on PC or Switch? I play on Switch. Um, Mainly because I'm an amiibo fanatic. I wanted the amiibos, and I wanted a reason to use them. So I'm an amiibo user, so I play on Switch. It's because I've also got Rise on Switch. I thought about getting it on PC. I almost got it on PC, but my issue was I also wanted Rise on PC, and Rise didn't come out at launch on PC. It came out at launch on Switch. So I've been playing both on Switch. Right now we're trying to get through the story of it, which actually, getting through the story of this game and a few of our others are going to be big parts in what is going to be about what's going to wind up being parts of our change. Instead, I wanted it on Switch, but the performance issues that were reported made me get it on PC. Honestly, I didn't know about the issues with it until after I got it, because this was a game that I said I was going to get it. It got announced, and this is one of those, I automatically was like, I loved the first one on 3DS, so I put an automatic slap on this one and got it. I actually got this one's collector's edition, because I was super excited for it. I have seen, the performance issues haven't been that bad. It does have some slowdown. Slowdown's not bad. Graphically, it can be a little sometimes. It's a beautiful game. Cutscenes start out beautifully, but occasionally, when you're loading into a new area or something like that, the frame rate of the characters walking around kind of dips, or they kind of look kind of derpy for a moment. But it hasn't been too bad. Gameplay-wise, I've had no problems. I've had absolutely no problems with it gameplay-wise. Made some LGBTQIA+ flags into paintings. Now I don't have tape. Sad on not having tape, but yay for making paintings. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and jump into this, but I'm gonna kind of discuss some of the changes we've got coming. And because I want your opinions, I want your feedback, I want to know what you guys think on some of the things we're going to be doing. I've pretty much made up my mind, which is kind of weird for me. Usually I'm weighing pros and cons and this, that, and here, which I have done a lot of. But I have noticed there are things that need to change. There are things I need to do. And that there have been things I've been saying I'm going to do forever that I haven't, that now have to happen. Pizza here, time to alert. Gotcha. And so we're gonna go ahead and jump into the game. You eat that pizza. What kind of pizza are you eating, Brian? Got my pretty swanky armor. Okay, where we last left off, we got our butts kicked by the big swordy-bladed dragon of death and doom. So now we're gonna go back and we're gonna go kick its ass. That's the objective. Cause that was rude and I ain't having it. We came pretty close on it. Items, double check what I've got. Flash bomb, thunder bomb, big barrel bomb. Okay. Could go for some Hawaiian pizza. I love me some Hawaiian pizza. I haven't had a Hawaiian pizza in so long. But then again, I could just go for some pizza, period, right now. Let's offer the Might Charm. Jalapeno and pepperoni and Alfredo chicken and bacon. Yes, I got two. Stop staring at me. Hey, I would if I could do it, I'd be all about it. Try to increase the amount of experience in battle by 13%. Decrease damage taken from enemies. The offering. charms. Pot's up to level 5 now. You got 3 might charm as a bonus. Oh, that's right. You can only use 1 at a time. So I want to hold on to that. Gathering prayer, lucky prayer, might prayer. We'll go with prayer. Okay. I need to remember to do that. I forget to do that a lot of the time, and that helps out way more than you know. Prevents a lot of death. You know what I also want? Some animal crackers. Man, I haven't had animal crackers in ages. My favorite, like, animal cracker is like those, like, super, like, frosted, sprinkle-covered ones. That's right, because this thing killed us. I have to fly back there, lead Monsty, go for Ratha. Yeet! And into the sky we go. This is so cool, though, that we can actually fly. Like, this is freaking nuts. Alright, let's get the box. Because box. New box. Marksman talisman. Large barrel times 2. Shiny rock. And down we go into the caves. Yeah, like they're like made by like the Keebler elf brand of crackers and cookies and stuff like that. And they're like a circus cookie, and like they're like dipped in like this frosting style stuff. And they're covered in sprinkles, and they are freaking delicious. They are so bad for you. Oh, they are so bad for you. Like just know that. Just know that they are not good for you in the slightest. But man, nope, not you. These little dudes are annoying. Let's see. Lead Monsty. Swapping to Sasuke. Because Sasuke is a sneaky boy. I should be able to pull up most of my map because I need to go this way. Hello, Angie boy. Just need to remember to go around. Best storm internet outages often right now. I'm perfectly safe. Just wanted to pop in and say hey, but I can't stay. Have a great stream and such. Also, love the thing you sent. Sorry I didn't reply earlier. It is fine, Blake. I'm really glad you like it. Now that I've got the clear from you on it, I will be putting those out on Friday. Around, because I have a jumpy dude right now. It's this way. Did I do that again? I did. Go back. Yes, please stay safe. Because we quite enjoy having you around. This way. And we go this way. But yes, some of the changes that are coming are going to be the kinds of games we play and how we go about them. I'll be changing up how I do stuff with RPGs. Because, like, a lot of times I'm sitting here and I'm just randomly just running where I need to be, like I am now. I'm going to be changing up, like, how I do things with it so I can better talk to you guys as I go through whatever I'm doing, because I feel that is a must. We're also looking into something that I have no idea how you guys are going to take it. And no lie, it worries me a little. Because it'll either go really, really good, or it'll go really, really bad. I am looking at, for one, as you know, I'm working on making more video content. I'm working on producing more video content. I've had a couple of hang-ups on it. I finally got editing software I understand. I'm finally working properly with said editing software. I finally kind of have a few ideas what I'm going to do for content. I'm actually going to be posting some questions to you guys to kind of gauge what y'all think on certain types. Wrong button. I got so close to where I was going and completely fudged it up. Just go straight. Well, there are some things you can do gradually, and this will technically be a gradual change, but it's still going to be a big change that's going to happen.
No getting to the shrine unless we can make it past the Nergigante. I sure hope we can defeat it.
Parts of our change.
It's not like you to be so
are
pessimistic,
going to
Naviru.
be,
Can you blame me?
the games that are going to be played on
Red.
stream from now on are going to be games
Red?
that I can also start making video content for.
My
I'm
partner's
not making
grandpa,
Let's Play
he
videos.
was-
I'm not making clip videos or anything like
He was
that.
my friend
I
in the
want to make-
Nergigante.
I want to make
Attacked
content
him
that
while he was
tells
investigating
you
the pits.
about the universe of the
And
game that's being
unfortunately,
played,
he didn't make it.
or the universe of the franchise, the history of the franchise.
I see.
Stuff like that. So that's the kind of video content
day
I'm looking
is
for,
burned
and
into
how
my
I'm going
memory.
to take, what direction I'm going to take that in,
If I'd been stronger,
is the only thing I'm
I
questioning
know
on
Red
that
would still
right
be
now.
here today.
So it will change some of the games that
Yeah,
are coming out. and
I
some
know
of the
what that's
content that
like.
gets played.
I don't want anyone else to experience the same suffering we did when we lost Red.
The other thing
Especially not at
is
the hands
because
of
I'm
this
wanting
monster.
to put video content
I
out
won't
on
let it
here
happen again.
that will do at least
Anna's
okay
right.
in the algorithm.
We can't turn tail now. We just gotta prove that we're stronger than the Nergigante.
Over time, we're going to possibly...
You think so too?
As long as video content starts working on
Let's say
here,
you are strong enough to take it down.
over time,
that going to
we're
accomplish?
probably going to be shifting more of our
We'll
streams
open up the
over
road
to
to the
Twitch.
shrine for one thing. And we'll avenge Red while we're at it.
Do you think that's what he would have wanted?
Well, I'm not Red, so how am I supposed to know?
Well, what about you? Seems like you knew him pretty well.
I don't know how you guys are going to take that.
Something tells me that Red would have wanted to find out the reason for the Nergigante's behavior.
Perhaps, but
Whoa! Yikes! Is that the Nergigante? Hide, partner!
Well, I can't go
After
off
all,
of the
And it's Rage Raid. We better
thing
stay out of
of
sight. It's too
people
dangerous.
not having a Twitch
Maybe we should
account,
head back to the village and... Hey, wait!
because
What you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's the spirit. Right on.
Reckless fools! I'm
looking at moving more of my streaming content to Twitch. It'll be a gradual shift because I've got games that are story driven that I'm going to finish here on YouTube. Like, we're going to finish stories here on YouTube. We're going to finish Digimon on YouTube. But I'm looking at putting more of my content over on Twitch stream-wise. Especially for lesser-known titles, because lesser-known titles don't do good over here, and I still want to play them. And they may do better on Twitch. Maybe more people will get notified about it. Whereas I'm going to be taking the games that I play and using them for video content over here on YouTube. Now, what that means is I'm not taking Twitch highlights and putting them over here on YouTube. That's not what that's for. All the games that get played are now going to be stuff that I want to make actual videos and backstory and information on. Like doing lore dives. I've wanted to do lore dives forever, especially on games like Digimon. Like, you'll hear me talk about everything Digimon related when I play that game. I want to give more info on it. I want to be able to give more info on, like, horror characters and horror games and what makes them scary and why. I want to give different things about the science of certain characters in games. I want to do more stuff with SCPs, which kind of blends the area between full-on horror content and video content, or video game content at the same time, because I have stuff I can use in video games for SCP content. I want to be able to fully make the content that I've wanted to make for years. And I fear that if I do that while also having my streams over here on YouTube, where the numbers are very low, the videos won't get pushed in the algorithm. I've noticed that for years with making the odd video here and there, as well as several other YouTubers that we know in our groups have shown me the same issues. Like, that they stream primarily on Twitch and post video content on YouTube. The video content does far better because live streams have no searchability here. They don't. Like, anytime I try to go raid somebody on here, I can't find anybody who's live other than people that I've met purely by chance or accident, because YouTube doesn't have a good live searching function. So I'm looking at possibly changing more of my streaming content to Twitch. It'll be a gradual thing, just to kind of see where it goes. I'll have to get my first couple of games finished here on YouTube first, as well as I've got to get my first couple of videos up before I do that. And I'm not gonna lie, it scares the hell out of me. I have been very against doing the move and the change and shifting stuff around for a long time. But I know what I want to do. This will make it where I have to do what I want to do. I've also got to do what's best for you guys, though, and I've also got to do what's best for the channel. I've got to do what's best for this as a whole. So that'll be the thing. But I need to get to finishing up a couple bits of video content first that I'm working on and getting them sent out. And I forgot to add an item that is needed.
Yes!
Beautiful, how are you? Welcome, my friend. I know YouTube's not going anywhere. I know that I still have this that I can rely on. But anytime I make any kind of change, like at all, I worry. I worry a lot. And it's not like I'm planning on going exclusively over to, it's not like I'm planning on going exclusively over to Twitch. I'm planning on making a gradual shift on some of the games that I'm playing. That's the objective. Let's see, you're still playing? This game is so great. The post game is super fun too. I'm like still going through the story of this game. I really love this game. I know that like it's not the most popular thing out there, but I've been enjoying the hell out of this. The story's really fun, the combat's fun, and I love the first one on 3DS. So yes, I absolutely love this game. How did you, like, I know that you beat it a while back. I was upset because I wanted to watch you play it, but you were always so far ahead of me I couldn't pop in on your streams to watch you. How have you been, by the way, my friend? Obviously, you've been jumping, like, hardcore into the fighting game scene, and let me just tell you that, like, I'm living for that content right now. It's actually a fighting game I want to stream really bad, and I'm getting to the point where I don't care what anybody thinks. I'm going to stream it anyway, because, like, it's gotten so many updates, and it's so smooth right now. I'm looking at playing Battle for the Grid on stream. I need the hammer. I've just been grinding to prepare for co-op quests. Fighting games are always better. I love fighting games. I do. I just usually don't play them on stream because I never know what people are going to think. Because, like, I only have 2 fighting games I'm good at. One is Power Rangers, which I've been playing since it dropped. And it was a mess when it launched. I was very upset about that game when it launched, but it's gotten so good. And then there is, pretty much anything in the Blaze Blue franchise I've been good with. I used to do tournaments for Blaze Blue back in the day. Power Ranger fighting game? Yes, the Power Ranger fighting game. I am very excited for it. I'd love to see more YouTube streamers bringing fighting games to the scene instead of the same old thing we see people play. And see, like, I'm wanting the chance to change stuff around. But I'm also wanting to do more video content. Since you're a fellow streamer, I can talk to you about this. I can pick your brain about this for a minute. Okay. For years I've been wanting to do video content. And there have been 2 things that have been preventing me from doing video content. One has been my ability to make well, there have been 3 things. One has been my ability to make videos because I have no editing skill. I have been changing that, and I am now competent enough to edit a video in the format that I want to. So I don't have that as an excuse anymore. The other is my perfectionism, because if it's not perfect, I get really pissy about it. I'm pretty much pushing through that and not giving a fuck anymore. If it's perfect, I'm going to post what I want to and go from there. But my other issue has been the algorithm. I've been streaming for so long that when I post videos, their traction is hampered by the algorithm itself because of my live streams. Because videos of mine that do well could do better if it wasn't for the fact that I have all these other things that hamper it. So, I'm looking at possibly bringing more of my streaming content to Twitch. It wouldn't be all at once, and it wouldn't be all of my streaming, because there would be some things I would still just want to stream here on YouTube. Reach as a streamer rather than a content creator makes sense, sadly. I know, right? Like, I wouldn't kill off all streaming here. I would want to keep streaming here at least a little. But I'd probably go from my 5-day-a-week streaming schedule here to maybe a 1-day-a-week streaming schedule here. And kind of just playing whatever. And making video content be the key focus here. and stream on Twitch where I record the game footage I need for the videos that I'm working on. There are plenty of people who make the change, even if it's gradual. I think it's good to dip your toes in all pools until you find the one that satisfies you. Man, I love the animation for this attack. I'm sorry I'm going to gush about this for a bit, but just look at this. I want to know, like, I want to, like, I want that. I want that attack. Please give me that attack. I love that attack. So that's my favorite animation in the game so far. Like, Jesus Christ. Other than the Tigrex wanting to think that he's freaking All Might. And that's just it. Like, I don't technically want to do it. I don't want to have to go to Twitch. I like YouTube better. I like YouTube for streaming better. And I always have. I started as a Twitch streamer. And I went to YouTube. Because it was easier for me to function. It was easier for my brain to wrap around what it does. Like, as a streaming platform, I prefer YouTube. And I always have. No offense to anybody who uses Twitch as their main place to go to, because a lot of people like see better returns, better and like better functionality, better audience, better everything over on Twitch. There are some people that do. Remy's a key example of this. Remy went to Twitch, everything went exponentially well for them. A lot of things got better for them going to Twitch. But I've also seen people go to Twitch and absolutely fall apart. I've seen people jump ship from one to the other and fall apart. And part of that horrifies me to no end. It's going to hit me in the face really hard. Unless I can stop him from doing that. Which I know that I can't. But I'm going to hit him with a barrel bomb. Boop! And he's burned! I have enough vital essence where I should be able to pull through. That's why you have to test the different toes in both sides, even if you did it before. Spend time, Twitch could suit your needs more now than that is true, and it has been a long time since I've played on Twitch. Like since I was mainly a Twitch streamer. Like originally I started off as a Twitch streamer like 4 years ago, and it has been a mass change over there because I've streamed once or twice over there since, and the main thing that kept me from streaming over there more is I was streaming anime games on Saturdays, and anime games have different types of music in them, and sometimes the copyright system hits you. Now I will get claims over here on YouTube. Twitch like hit me with the hammer over playing the Vocaloid game over there. It did not go well. So that kind of pushed me back on. He's on power mode. Okay, speed. This is why I still have Sasuke in team roster right now. Sasuke, I need you to do something speed related. Tail, and I'll do smack, and that should prevent him from hitting me in the face again. Thank you. And I can ride and we'll both heal. I'll full heal, he'll mostly heal. Yeah, my biggest thing is, God damn it, I wasn't prepared for that. We're gonna lose last part here. God, that sucks. There needs to be a cat event over here.
I won't be beaten.
Well, what I'm looking at, the main thing I want to do is I want to make video content. I've always wanted to make video content. That was the first things I did here on YouTube. But on YouTube, I started off making... Before I did streaming on Twitch, and I made Let's Plays over here on YouTube. And that was years ago. And because I sucked at editing, I just said, screw it. And we'll move all live streaming and everything to one spot. And I went for just live streaming here instead of doing the video content. And immediately after that, started doing well. I was like, huh, well, this might be the way to go. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Hello, Jake, how are you? But yeah, there will be certain things that I know do better over here that will still be over here regardless. There's some things that just do better over here, and I know it. But how's it going, Jake? Hope you're well. So I'm going to be testing things out and seeing how they work. It's not going to be just like, oh, I'm going to just full on uproot and yeet myself over there and just like completely abandon everything I've built here for 4 years. No, I'm going to test some stuff over there, see how it works, see if it does any good. If it does, awesome. No, 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 you little screamy bastard. And we're going to try some stuff from there. And I'm going to hope that it does well. I'm also going to work on getting the video content that I want to do up and running. Hell, if the video content does well without me having 2 shift site for streams, like if it just for some reason the algorithm just says, hey, this works, then I won't worry about it at all, and I'll keep doing both over here. But from what I've seen with my own content, as well as what I've seen with a few of my friends, it might be something I have to try. We're just going to have to see how it goes. But yeah, so those are the big changes that I've been looking into. The biggest one that I want to, above any and all other things, focus on video content, because that's what I've always wanted to do. Because as a streamer, I think I can have fun with you guys. I can rant and rave and scream and do lots of live, and I still want to do that. I mean, if I'm going to be playing the game to record, I might as well stream it for you guys. You know? Like, I might as well, if I'm going to be playing it anyway, I might as well give you something to enjoy out of it. Right? But at the same time, as a streamer, there's only so much that I can do that's really different from anybody else. And I want to give y'all something more. So that's... We are not going to Blue Site. I'm not going to Facebook. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. From a personal safety standpoint, for me, that is an absolute nope. But also, I'm just not a fan of Facebook. Triple platform streams? No. Oh, he is fast and angry. What the hell? I always have freaking, He came at me so fast the music didn't have time to start. Yeah, no, I don't need to deal with you. Go away. Now, currently there's a severe thunderstorm warning at 73 degrees with thunder showers. Well, just make sure you're staying safe. Personally, us here, we don't got to worry about it. We don't have any like major storms or anything going over. I'm trying to pop in and run, but we still have a lot of stuff to do before tomorrow. I hope you have a good stream. Have fun, everybody. Alrighty. Well, have a good night. Okay. We're gonna go into battle with somebody bigger and meaner. Yeet! We're gonna skip through this. But yeah. So that's pretty much what we're thinking of right now. Let's look here. Gonna post a poll to you guys at the same time. Kelly! There you go. Alright, so he's gonna be a big Angie boy. I still forgot to use this item. So I have to automatically do that. Missed. Attack's gonna beat it out. We're gonna give the ultimate to wacky smackies. Yes, I just posted a poll. Well, there is no wrong answer in this one. It just kind of leans more of what everyone kind of prefers. To content. To, like, making video content. He just comes in like, I'm gonna whack you in the face with everything I got. God, this is so fucking pretty. Talking about like stuff like if I were talking like SCPs, if I was talking Digimon, if I was talking Pokemon, if I was talking Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy, any of these things, when I was talking about them, that's what it would pertain to. Take care, Jake. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant nightmares. Please stay safe in the storm. Kinship skill. Super yeet! And away! This just looks horrifying and I love it. I especially love how it looks with the armor. Blah!
An idea.
You have an idea? What is your idea? Just do the idea. Let's go for a power attack again. Hopefully before he gets bolt up and running. Smack. 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 Alright, he's gonna have bolt running, so that means I'm gonna have to go in and switch to speed. No, I need to switch. Yeah, I need to switch to speed. Speed's what we need. So let's go for Sasuke. Because he big Angie cat. Alright. Super speedy time. Should work. It worked! Tell all of that no. Because we just cannot have that go away. Now. Item. So I'm gonna go for a potion. He's not aiming at my face right now. I said info dumb, I meant to put info dump. Okay, go for a speed attack together. Zombies, zimble. What? It's sometimes zombie? What? Oh, this is gonna suck! Oh, it sucks PP.
Your kinship.
My kinship had nothing to do with that. I got smacked in the face. To disguise. Item. I hope this works. Do I not have it? I do. Okay, I was about to be like, oh no. Ineffective? Why is it ineffective? It's supposed to work if they're airborne. Ow. That's not cool. Go for the kinship skill. Take him out. Hopefully this will take him out of the sky. Nope. Not take him out of the sky. But it stopped him from hitting with that. Maybe the Sonic one will work. No, all items are defective. How the fuck do I get them out of the sky? Sometimes why? When they're teaching you the valves in school. Yep, I didn't catch the valve thing until after that. That's gonna hurt. I lived through it at least. Okay. Use vital essence.
Let's go, Rathy!
Super big wacky smack, go! This is still such a pretty move! And hello, Datey, how are you? Okay, he's gonna hit me Mega Potion. Alright, we need to go back to Monster, switch. Ratha for power. Go. Ratha not go for power? It did. Oh, because it wasn't targeting me. Let's go. He's gonna try to bolt up again, which is bad for us. Just gotta keep hitting him. Sucks. Fly time. Yeet. There we go, and we knocked him down. Cool. That works for me. Back to this, which means he's going to be going for power attacks, which means I need to swap Motsies again, which means I need to swap in Tigrix. Come on, Panda! Demogorgon? Like Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I'm just... So how are you, Panda? Item. No. Yes. Need a vital essence in case I don't make it through this attack. Because Thunderstrike hurt last time a lot. That life powder, everybody. This guy keeps saying
I let my guard down.
Demogorgon. It's Demogorgon. Like, just tell him to watch the show, because Demogorgon comes from Stranger Things. Demogorgon. speed attack will stop it from hitting. Smack! Yeah, it's Demogorgon. I've wanted to play as a Demogorgon for a long time, but man, I suck as a Demogorgon. Ow!
Trust your kinship.
I'm gonna trust your mom. God dog, that sucked. Maybe if I switch to someone who can fly? Oh, he's going for speed attacks now. And that hit everybody. So he's airborne, he goes for speed. Okay, it was him and not me. Okay. Ride. And we'll go for a dual kinship skill. Let's hit him really hard! I feel like I lost interest in Stranger Things. Then again, that's probably because there's now a long gap between the new season. And I'm guessing most of that was caused because of COVID. I loved how this combos together. Why can't you stay on the ground after that? Why didn't you join me that attack? Bad. Okay, it was his dragon. We have enough hearts to deal with it. I need to heal us. Items.
Take care of yourself.
Go. Hello, Blades! How are you? I'm curious of what the next season of Stranger Things is going to wind up bringing us. I've got to admit, like, I liked the last season we got a lot, but at the same time, I had one, like, horrendous issue with it. I cannot remember her name, but, like, the redheaded character, like, she was just really bad in that season. Like, it was like they went out of their way to make you hate that character. What's Ozark? I know that name, but I don't know why I know that name. Okay, ride. Is it Steve? I bet it's Steve. Yeet! Because season 3 ties a lot of stuff together. Hopper is best dad.
Don't
Good old razzle dazzle. And he's dead! Yeah. Ever seen Ozark? It's so good. If you like shows like Breaking Bad, you'll love it. I do really like Breaking Bad. I freaking love Breaking Bad. I religiously watch Goddess Call Saul because of how much I like Breaking Bad, and I'm waiting for the next season.
Over already?
Hold on, Wrath is acting strange? What do you mean Wrath is acting strange? Stuff! Ratha, do not be a bad boy.
Don't just stand there! Get over here!
Jesus Christ.
Amonsti always stays true to the bond they've formed. But that also means they end up suffering the most when their rider makes poor decisions.
Steve's mother.
Did you really not realize this would happen?
Hey, there's no need for that, Cheval! We're just trying to stop a rage raid monster! What's wrong with that?
I get it that you want to protect Ratha.
You gotta wacky smacky,
All
but
you're
I'm
doing
sorry,
is
I
making
was
him
with
suffer.
Cheval. I was like, nope!
What
We
are
gotta
you
leave that
talking
alone.
about?
Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante.
We haven't really had an obsession with it yet, though. Come on, dude.
This has nothing to do with the Nergigante!
Do you really believe that? Ratha is pushing himself to his limit, all for you.
My buddy and I just want to protect Ratha, but... who could have known that it would have ended up hurting him?
I feel like the entirety of this
I'm sorry I
is
was
just
so
trying
harsh.
to prove
It's just
that
that
he's a good
well,
boy.
You remind me of how I used to be when I was younger.
How you used to be?
Yeah, I'll explain later. We should get Ratha back to the village.
I gotta admit, like, Steve was like the character that like grew on me throughout the series. He grew on me a lot throughout the series, because at first I was like, but as time went on, I began to like him a lot. But yeah, no. What exactly is Ozark about? Steve was the bad boy that had the best character development. Honestly, yes. Like, fully agree. Like, I'm sorry. Like, Steve was like the character that, like, in my eyes became best dad, and he was not a dad. But he was like everybody's dad. And I loved it. Cause like that was Steve was me as a teenager, cause like I was always looking after everybody as a teenager. So for me, I liked Steve. Cause I understood that, having to become everybody's dad out of nowhere. Money laundering dad. Things go really bad. It's really intense. Where do you watch it? Is it Netflix? I need some new stuff to watch. I've been like burning through stuff lately. I'm also replaying through something I watched years and years ago. I had to break this out. cookie anybody knows what it is. I had to break this out because I'm working on video content and I needed this for something specific. Anybody except Shaman, because Shaman knows exactly what it is. Yeah, we had to break this back out. Because I had a realization. It was a really sad realization. Hello, Kami! So, any takers? Anybody know? Anybody know? I've been talking about some big changes we've got throughout the night, Kami. I've been talking about some big changes I've got coming up. Some big possibilities coming to light very soon. Discord weekly watch parties where we can all watch together. Like, I've tried doing stuff like that in the past, but like getting the timing down for it is difficult. Because it would wind up taking an additional day. It would work if it was something I was doing video content on. Then it would work. It'd work out fairly well if that's what I was doing. This is a DVD drive for my PC, because I realized that not only do I not have a disk drive on my PlayStation, but I don't have a disk drive on, like, anything. Except for I have a disk drive on my laptop that I haven't broken out in a hot minute. And this is where all my recording stuff is. So when I gotta record, like, a clip for something, I need it on the core PC. So I had to break this out so I could watch through Digimon, because one of my first pieces of video content is going to be Digimon related. And I had to break this out just so I could get proper clips and stuff while I was working on it. Because I own all of Digimon on DVD. It was easier than, like, trying to find illegal clips and stuff. What is that person going, no? What the fuck is that no in the background? I never know what's going on in the background here, because like, you never see the person doing it. But yes, we're talking about putting more streams over on the Purple website to help out the algorithm here when video content starts. None of that will start happening, though, until my first few videos of... my first few sets of video content actually go live. Because I've got to see if the algorithm is going to stomp me into the dirt because I've got videos and streams on the same channel. Because I don't want that to hit me and make it where no one gets to see it. But at the same time, video content's what I want to do the most. I finally taught myself how to edit. It took me forever. I made a little test clip video and it worked. It did exactly what I wanted it to, and for the first time ever, I understood how to make it. Which is why we have the poll going right now. But because I'm wanting to do video content, I'm wanting it to succeed on this channel. So we may be moving more of our streams over to Twitch gradually over time. I told you guys big changes were coming. I have been doing nothing for the past 2 weeks but trying to do stuff to improve the channel. Trying to fix the cards up, because the cards will work either here or on Twitch. I've been trying to get video content up and running. I've been doing everything I can to teach myself. Because that's what I needed to do. I needed to learn this. As an unlisted playlist. I may bring the streams over here as an unlisted playlist video. I'm not sure. I have to record everything I do from stream anyway. Because I'm going to be exclusively streaming games that are going to be used for video content later. The only thing is with the video content, with the video content, I'm not going to be doing Let's Plays or stuff like that. I'm wanting to make actual... Remy! I want to do actual, like, I want to entertain, but I also want to teach people. I've wanted to do this type of video content for a long time. I've had this video content idea in my brain and exactly how I want to do it forever. It's the entire reasoning why I got the characters designed the way that I had them designed. It's the way they're done, like in the little puppet fashion. Why they have all the different little emotion things for them, like. Let me see if it'll let me do this without losing its damn mind. We're gonna find out, maybe? I'm not sure what it's currently doing. Aha! There we go. Now y'all should be able to hear me. Yay, okay. There we go. Ta-da! This stuff from way functioning in a video format. Like, I can do this now in a video format and it worked out fairly well. Yeah, knew it was probably going to take a minute because I was doing like a hard. But that's neither here nor there. Sablin's the only one that has audio. That's right, because I forgot to shift that around. Okay, but yeah, no. Damn, I was being super swanky with my puppeteering. Essentially, no, I've got all these guys working the way they're supposed to. For recording. They're not built for streaming. I should not stream with these guys. I have ways I can stream with these guys if I want to. But if I were streaming with these guys, I can't play video games. I'd have to be doing like video content of some kind. Or I'd have to be doing like ranting content. I could set all these guys up. I could set up all the audio to work across all of them with no problem, and I could puppeteer them. But the way I've got them working for video, they're no longer in puppet form. They're basically used as sprites. If you're familiar with people like Saber Spark, similar style content. But let's get ourselves back where we need to be. Give it a sec, guys. It takes a second to go back. Not sure if y'all can see me yet. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know if y'all can see me, but I can't see me. Because it's having to, like, switch all my stuff back for me. Ah, y'all see me. Cool. I can't see my stream and stuff yet. It takes it a minute for it to load everything up for me. Ah, there it is. Cool. So I'm glad it's, like, pretty much instant for you guys. So yeah. There have been talks about turning it into a VTuber. There have been. I would love to do that. Oh my god. Spoopy. But to get all the parts and everything, because I hope you don't mind me talking about it, Jerbear, because I was talking to you about it. To do so, I have to be able to pay Jerbear to set up the parts for it, and then I have to personally rig the thing together. And between the move, like, killing us funds-wise, like, we're not dead, we're not screwed, but we're kind of in a struggling state until things get back to normal. So, like, I'm not going to ask anybody to do that kind of stuff for free. I've paid him for every piece that we use right now, and I expect to pay him for everything else, because Jerbear does, like, some of the best fucking work around. Like, so it's on the back burner for right now, and it probably will be for a moment until we just get back to normal. And it's going to be a minute before we're completely back to normal. It is. It sucks that that's the case, but this move damn near killed us. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be here right now. We would not be streaming right now if it wasn't for you guys. The sudden you have 30 days to move event almost caused, like, the cataclysmic destruction of this channel. So, because y'all helped us out, we were able to function and still keep going and make everything work. But we're still having to play catch up on our end to make sure everything runs. And that's just going to be how that's going to go for a while. But as far as, like, will there be a VTuber? We want to make one. We do. I think it would be absolutely phenomenal. If you want me to get, like, really technical, I want to eventually make possibly two, because I want to eventually redo, either do something with Ivan as one as well, which is our science guy, or do something with Ashford that we keep on his shoulder. But the main one we got to get done is the main character for right now. But Ivan's the one that I actually would think would be the most fun for videos. Zombie would be the one we'd have to do for streaming. So I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that for video content and for the occasional stream itself. Because I love how I've always kind of loved how that looks and how that's done. But I also just like doing, like, the sprite style video content. Yes, fall down the VTuber rabbit hole. Ironically enough, before VTubers got popular, I was looking into how to do VTuber stuff for a long time. It was all because, like, years ago, when they first showed off Face Rig, I thought that was the craziest, coolest thing ever, and I wanted to know how to do stuff like that. Now, to do a full VTuber thing, like to do like something like super duper cool, super duper swanky, like, oh my god, amazing, we'd have to, like, go a very expensive route. We'd have to go past not only making the model and everything else, but if you want to do, like, everything to, like, the umpteenth degree, which I'm not feeling like doing. I'm feeling like doing something just similar to how Face Rig works. But if you want to go, like, the full-out shebang, you'd use a different programming style and go with something that had body tracking and stuff like that. I don't think we're going to go that way. I remember at least a couple of cat streams. I want to do them again, but I can't anymore. I cannot do the Ashford streams anymore. At least not the way I used to. I cannot do them. And the reasoning why I can't do them is because Face Rig went to animes, and they're not supporting, when they did that, they brought over a bunch of characters. Any character that didn't get brought over is no longer supported in their licensing, so I can't license the character to use anymore. So I can't license Ashford the Cat anymore. I can't use them. When they switched companies over, I stopped being able to use them. And I'm upset about it, because I love that character. But I got a warning that that was coming really early on, which is why Ashford content disappeared abruptly. Wasn't because I didn't want to do it. Wasn't because I wasn't feeling it. I love doing the SCP streams with you guys. I love doing all of that stuff. But I got early warning that I wasn't going to be able to use him anymore. And so he just went the wayside. We have to build a new Ashford for me to do anything with him, which is why we have Ivan. Ivan has a little cat on his shoulder. That cat is Ashford. And we'll still be doing stuff with Ashford to some degree, but the actual cat streams, they're gone. I can't do them anymore without getting in trouble. Shakes fist at universe. I was really pissed off about it. I was upset. Because I liked Ashford as a character. I put my heart and soul into that character. And I mastered that puppet backwards. It took forever to be able to learn how to contort my face to be that damn cat. I worked really hard on that. I was very proud of that character. It upsets me. I miss using them. If they ever re-up his license through animes, I'll be able to use them again. But until they do that, I cannot use that. Ashford's the reason I'm here. I remember that. Ashford was the reason why a lot of people joined the channel. The weird Splatoon stream I did with him was, huge. And then, the horror content, especially the ones where I did the SCP stories, those did exceedingly well. That was some of my best content. Because I got to fully play a character, and I love doing that kind of stuff. It was exhausting, because, you have to get in a character headspace to do it. But just, oof. So no, I thoroughly miss that character. Gotta start getting ready for work in the morning. All right, Kelly. But yeah, so I've talked about it, and they have given me no information on if they're bringing his licensing back. So as of right now, the Ashford we have is the Ashford that sits on Ivan's shoulder. And I've thought about commissioning some kind of VTuber-like thing for him. It's just, it's expensive because they have to go through and draw each layer of this character separately. His ears have to be on a separate layer. His eyes have to be on a separate layer. You have to have multiple different types of eyelids. You have to have multiple different types of mouth shapes. And if the character's eyes can dilate like Ashford's could, you have to have multiple layers of eyes that know to dilate when you're doing something. So, essentially, you're drawing the same drawing or the same components of a drawing repeatedly. And Ashford was very complicated. Which is the only reason why I haven't talked to anybody about making him. Making a human is far easier than making an Ashford. So that's why we haven't had him redone. It'll technically be easier making rigs for Ivan and zombies, and hopefully eventually Haunt. Haunt will be like the easiest one of them all because he's just got to be able to blink. And Ivan will be a little bit easier because he doesn't really have a mouth. Though the mask will probably move some. But that's just it. A lot of the characters that we do are fairly easy except for zombies and Ashford. Ashford just goes Morgana style, humanize him. I mean, I could technically do that, but like it's not in his character. Yeah, they're expensive. They're a little bit easier to get now. If you already have art assets to work with, like you can go on to Fiverr and spend less to have the character arts and sprites and stuff you have modified. A lot of people can do that if you want to. Because I was looking into that before I started talking to Jerbear about it, because I wasn't sure if he would be willing to go for that. We've talked about it, and it's like, yay, we could probably do it, but I still got to pay him for it, and that's expensive. That's like stupid expensive. And I think what I've got now with the sprites, I can easily do with videos, and I want to do the sprite form for videos. I don't want to do a VTuber for videos. If I were doing a VTuber, it'd be for streams. It would be for special streams and whatnot. I've always liked the sprite aesthetic for videos. Don't ask me why, I don't know, but I always have. So that's the battle plan with that. Though be it, we did have the werewolf kid on stream. I thought about, at one point in time, I did consider possibly mixing Ashford with that. And so that's the thing, whenever I do one, like, I know a lot of people do VTubers in, like, the full 3D style, but if I were to go with it, for me, I would want to go with the 2D style that Ashford had. I like that 2D look. I like that moving cartoon look, as opposed to a moving video game character look. Because I have an obsession with cartoons. Sprites do tend to give things like video essays a little more visual interest. Because see, like, I could sit here and I could explain, like, the lore of Digimon or something like that, while moving around and being very animated and be like, look at this thing right here, and then put a video there, or put an image there, or put something there. I could put something here, but I like that more cartoon look of having something like the sprites. I like the sprites being able to tell a story, because it's almost like an audio storybook. It's almost like having an audio comic, and I like that idea. And I've loved watching, like, a lot of the people I subscribe to and that I watch that do things that aren't just playing a video game. So I watch a lot of people play video games. A lot of people I watch have those animated, or have those sprites for doing stuff. I know a lot of people here aren't MatPat fans, but that's how MatPat used to do a lot of his stuff before he was putting himself on camera all the time. And he still uses stuff like that to this day. And there's people like SaberSpark and here, I could run down the list. I always say SaberSpark because he's like the first person who comes to mind, because he's usually one who posts the most. So he's one I usually see the most often. Oh, let's see. Who else uses that for me? I mean, people in our community do stuff like that. Like, a Squidman does that for a lot of his work now. Vasco's done it for his work for ages. Like, tons of people that we all know and watch do that kind of stuff. Absolutely love it. So it's pretty much the same style and format that I wanted to do when I started, is what I'm still going to focus on trying to do now. Which I know probably sounds silly and or dumb, but it's just kind of the way I want to go about it. It also gives me the ability to be a little more lighthearted in the content that I make. I'm doing pretty good. It allows me to, like, I like to make people laugh, and it gives me the ability to, like, show that and show my character's emotion a little bit easier with that. As well as it gives me the ability to read for characters. It gives me the ability to voice act for characters, which is something that I excel at, something I'm good at, something I was known for a long time in my early days of doing this. And it was one of my earliest plans when I was starting this off. Yeah. Snacks, coffee, candy. I want all of it. Yes, please. I have coffee right here. I love my coffee. How do I have a seed in here? Orion's not even on my shoulder today. How the hell do I have a seed in my coffee cup? There should be no seeds in here. I'm watching you. Yes, and muffins. You cannot forget the muffins. Wrong button. Cannot forget the muffins. There I must. I want pizza. I want pizza really bad. I haven't had pizza in so long. I ate pizza rolls today, and I tell you, they are no substitute for pizza. But yeah, like, I posted a question up here for the poll today, because these are the things that, like, I am best at when it comes to, like, talking to you guys about things. Like, I can sit here and rant forever about the lore of worlds and characters, because I research it forever myself. I'm deep diving into everything I watch. And when it comes to history of franchises and series, a lot of things that I want to do video content on, I also know a ton about, and I'm very good at researching on, like, the history of, like, I can tell you all about the history of Pokemon from start to finish. I can tell you all about the history of Digimon from start to finish. I can tell you the history about almost every console up to this current gen. Like, I can go on forever on that kind of stuff. But I also like to do lore deep dives on, like, why this character is this way. Where does this character come from? Why do they have this thing? Why do they act this way? Why do they have this power? Why do they team up with certain characters? Like, I love going into that. Or, like, I love monster lore. That was, like, my biggest thing when it came to Pokemon was Pokedex entries and information about scary Pokemon. When it comes to Digimon, I love digging deep into the lore of Digimon as a whole. I love diving deep into, like, anime. I like going into this stuff. Pizza rolls are their own thing, and they're tasty, but yeah, they're no substitute anyway. Yeah, everyone's taunting me with pizza. I want pizza. I want a meat pizza. I want a meat lover's pizza. That's what I want. Ugh, I need it. Why aren't you, Swanky, just laying there? Welcome back. We didn't see the Nerigante, although he did encounter a Rage Raid Astalos. What makes this character tick? Are they secretly an alarm clock? Yes! People are investigating the whereabouts of the Nerigante as we speak. If they find out anything, I will inform you. Thanks! I bet Ratha could use a break right now, right? Let's take 5 at your house, buddy. Been wanting pizza for a hot minute. I just got it because it was a convenience at the time. I have been wanting pizza for like a week now. And I have been screaming about the fact that we can't get any of our places around us that all deliver to our place to actually deliver pizza. Like, the Domino's in our area is still taking orders and everything like that, but guess what they're not doing? They're not answering their damn phone. And now, I ain't got money for pizza no how. So I'm mad, because I want pizza. And I can't have pizza. Alright, sleepy time night, guys. Tomorrow is my Friday. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Digimon. I'm very excited for that. Very excited to be playing more Digimon tomorrow.
How is everyone doing?
Bad.
Wrath is all rested up and feeling fine.
That's not what I meant.
Right. My partner's still,
You said before, we reminded you of yourself in the past. Did something happen to you, too?
I prefer not to talk about my past.
You just said you would
Not a
explain
particularly
it.
uplifting story.
His backstory is
Do you really want to
not
know?
from the first game.
Yes. Please
Like,
tell us.
He was controlled by, like,
Lost
very
my mother
bad
in a monster
energies.
attack. After that, I wanted nothing more than to wipe out every monster.
Yeah, he was a big angry boy.
That's why I became a rider. I didn't care about kinship or monsties. I just wanted more power for revenge.
That's so sad.
It took a real rider to show me that kinship is more important than strength.
A real rider?
my old partner. You know, the legendary rider the Chief in Kuon was talking about?
Through our battles, I realized that a bond a rider has with their monstie is the true source of power. I chose to let my hatred guide me, and it brought me nothing but misery.
How dare you
During
let
my
hatred
struggles,
control you?
I hurt all kinds of people and monsters. I even hurt Rathy.
But your monstie still stood by you through all of that.
That's enough about me.
Oh, you have a tragic
Let's just
backstory
say,
too.
beating yourself up about stuff you can't change won't get you anywhere. Take it from me.
He actually gets a lot of character development, though, at least.
I have had reports of a large monster near the Lake of Flames. It may be the Nergigante you seek.
It's only a matter of time before it attacks the village. Let's head out.
But it does seem like almost every character in this specific game has a tragic backstory. Let's head out. The Lake of Flames is located deep within Terga Volcano. It's going to be dangerous, so be prepared. I am never prepared. Well, who is making the meow noise? Because it's not... I bet it is him. I bet it's his Japanese voice. I decided I just want to be a goat. Because I just headbutt people I don't like. Well, sad music was playing because we're talking about sad backstory. Why is everyone saying goodbye? Everyone's saying goodbye to Brian because Brian's going to bed. He needs a nap. Take the ride in a minute. Need to hit the shop. Do you have anything for me? Progress is required in order to access some outfits. I have that. I don't think he actually has anything for me. I think this is all just stuff that they want me to purchase, and I'm like, I'm not purchasing stuff right now. That is so cute. I could put him in a little Anjanath costume and give him a little dinosaur. I'm sorry. I got excited. I'm 5. Look, he could be a little dino. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get excited because he'd be a little dino. Character edit ticket 1 pack. Oh, these are so you can change how your character looks. Need to find the shop. Shops have to be this way. Yeah, they're over here. That sounds painful. You go through and start like beating down on some monsters to get stuff. Because we need more monies. Need actual items. Hey!
Welcome. How can I help?
You can help me by giving me items that I need. Because I need some of this. Okay.
Wonderful.
All I need that I haven't gotten restocked on. Combine. Bourbon stone. Music here has those wind chime sounds. It reminds me of my childhood, my grandparents. Soothing, honestly. That's neat. We have wind chimes in inside our house. Cat. Not to dry. Oh, we completed that quest. Neat. Okay.
No.
No. Okay. No, it is. You big weenie. Yeah, so that's... So what do y'all think, personally, on the possibility of having to put stuff on Twitch, as well as the video content idea? Here? Okay, so I guess we're going down. Oh, dude, that's a big Angie. We just randomly fight those now. Okay, yeah, let's not. Excited to see what you do. Purple Sight is Purple Sight, so I helps if needed, but excited to see all the projects you have in store. More Z stuffs. It'd be like, bam, people. And see, I like the raid functionality of Twitch, and I wish YouTube would actually implement something like that. But we know YouTube and change. They hate it more than I do. Need the cold mist. Tell me on Purple Sight. Yes! I'm looking to move a lot more of my actual streaming content to the Purple Site because I'm looking at doing more video content, and I don't want my streams to continue to kind of smack me in the algorithm. The easiest ways to do that is to take my streams elsewhere and just use my streams to record the video content. Now that is going to make it where, and I cannot stress this enough, it is going to change up a lot of stuff if I wind up going that route. No, I will not be leaving YouTube. For one, I'll be still making videos on YouTube, and there will be some games that will still get streamed on YouTube, purely because they just do better over here. So no, it does not mean I'm just going to be like up and completely leaving YouTube. No. It's more so I can do more video content, because that's what I want to do. Now, doing this fashion of stuff is going to change the video content that I make. I'm going to focus down a lot harder on things that I know a ton about. So, lots more horror, a lot more games like Digimon, and stuff like that. My stuff will be a little more focused because I will be recording the gameplay from it to use in segments of the videos I'm making. So, to do that, I will be kind of focusing down a little bit. Like, I love Monster Hunter Stories, and I love playing it, but I didn't really have any video ideas behind this game. All the games that, like, I have more trouble talking during, with the exception of maybe, like, with the exception of multiplayer games, just because of how frantic they are. Games that have more trouble talking during mean that I don't know as much about the franchise or the story or lore, and I'm trying to learn, so I'm focusing harder on this. So if it's a game I have trouble talking during, then it's most likely going to be less likely to be streamed. Which in the end will also be good for you guys, because it means I'll be able to talk to you guys more while I'm playing, and I won't wind up missing things in chat as much as I currently do. So games like Danganronpa will be played more. Games like games like Danganronpa, there'll be more horror games played. There'll be a few more JRPGs. Yet again, they're going to be a little bit more focused down into specific sets. There was one I was looking into that I was going to hardcore drop on for a while. Like the Tales of series. Or games like Odin Sphere. Games like Muramasa and the Demon Blade. Stuff like that will be utilized more in streams. Because I can talk more while I play them, because I already know a lot about what I'm getting into. I will still be playing new games that I've not played for you guys before. I think I have all those on Steam. Really? I have most of those games, but they are spread out across everything that I own. I went for power. I need to go for technical. Why did everybody else go for power then? Ow. Alright, Wrath, I love you to death, but we're swapping you out because you're being a dingus. Smack! Blah! How dare. Oh, I might actually die. I'm gonna die. My character's gonna die because I am poisoned. Have a good night, Diablo! Ow.
No time to hesitate.
Don't tell me that. There's no time for you to be a big weenie. Alright, we're gonna kill everything. Because I want to do stuff like deep dives. I want to do stuff like lore dives. I want to do stuff about like information of the universe of the games. But I also want to do stuff like, here's this awesome game that I'm going to tell you everything about because I know you haven't played it. Like, the best JRPG you haven't played, and here's why you should. So a lot of that kind of stuff's going to be coming. Yes, Orion. I still have a heart churro. Here. So we need to go down. No, keep going. We'll rope around down here. And keep going. Wacky smacky like the wind. Oh, that's a big angy boy. Run into his butt! Lightning. He literally controls lightning as partners? What? Poisoned. I'm literally fighting lightning. Ow! Yeah, so what are some series that, like, you think that no one's ever played, that is a travesty and that you think people should be playing? Or a game, or just a game that no one has played. You think they should, dude? Are you okay? Smack. Smack! Blah! How much HP do these little things have? Okay, one died.
You can celebrate later.
I'm gonna celebrate now because you're not okay. Okay. Dude. Gives you some more bugs. For a technical attack. The fact that I managed to hit him at all was kind of a shock. Ha! A shock, get it? Dude, you're being so useless right now. Now, and now I'm about to be useless too. Do I seriously not have anything? Leaf energy drink. I apparently do not. I do. Okay, cool. I was like, I gotta have something. What does this do? Ow. Right. It's time for the ultimate power of Wacky Smacky. I'm gonna become a nuclear missile! Yeet! Fire the missiles! Y'all. Everything in the area should be dead.
Your kinship's strong.
think of Bakugan? I guess I can kind of see it with the art style, because it does look like it is done in a similar art style to things like Bakugan. But man, I ain't seen that in a hot minute.
Don't miss your chance.
Smack. Blades don't do it there. Stepped on a Bakugan today and it hurt almost as bad as a Lego. Man, I bet. I used to have some like when I was a teenager because my brother was obsessed with it. So I got some to play with him. I also remember working for an anime booth in my local flea market before I started working at an anime booth at conventions, and we actually used to sell them. And man, parents would complain about those things all the time. Go. Maybe a dragon. It was purple. Luckily, I didn't break it. Well, that is a plus. I always thought like the mechanic of those toys was cool because they had like the little magnet in them that you threw them onto a card which had a piece of metal on the inside, and they go boop. I thought that was like, even as a teenager, I thought like, okay, now that concept's cool. I had to play with that afterwards, so you're just as bad as me. I've been breaking out all my little Halloweeny dudes today. I found my pumpkin transformer. I was very excited about it. Look at him, he's so neat. Just a little pumpkin. Also found my pumpkin spice latte one. I have 2 coffee-themed transformers, and I love them. Switching slice! This is such a pretty move! God, this is cool. I like pumpkin flavored coffee. It's tasty. Why are you all using power damage right now? It's about to get bad. Alright, he's hurting bad. He's about to go for speed. So we want power. Alright, and it's time to punch him in the PP. Blaze. Of course, he's gonna summon more bugs. We're finally done with you guys. I want to actually swap into Chili. Chili's barbecue ribs. We gonna eat them. All right, wacky smacky time. Ew. Okay. Switch. Hammer. Hit him again. Blah! And he's dead! Are you serious? The only thing we gotta kill are little bugs? Like, they didn't decide to run away from this? I'm sorry, I'd be like, we're leaving, man. Gone, goodbye. Holy crap, he gave us a lot of stuff. Hashtag worth! Oh, hashtag worth. Gotta get all the things. Gotta do the wackies and the smankies. So why don't you like pumpkin spice? I thought like everybody liked pumpkin spice. I know you've said it before, but like I'm curious. Why do you not like the pumpkin spice? I want to get a present box, so ye. I don't really know what that's used for, but it's appreciated. That is a big, angy fish. No. You want to do coffee or pumpkin stuff? Sad. Yes, I did like the stickers. Got the entire box over here. I don't know what the hell to put them on though. No. No! Little screamy dudes, no! I just went a full circle. I feel kinda dumb. It's time for me to go because classes start tomorrow and my sleep schedule isn't going to change itself. Okay, bye. Have a good night, Jer Bear. Take care and pleasant nightmares, my friend. Pokemon stickers. Were there supposed to be more? Supposed to be other ones that I don't know about? Because if so, I need to go scream at the people at the front office because they're the ones that wind up getting all my packages right now. No, okay. Making sure. That is a big Engie that I don't want to fight right now. Yeet. Nope. Nope. You'll see me. Goodbye. That's another one of those, and he's big and he's angry. Ooh! Ooh! I was like, I want to fight that thing again. I'm gonna be mad about it. Can't figure out why, but if I drink anything with a lot of coffee, I get a headache. You may just not handle caffeine well. This is all I came down here for? Well, 10,000 zenny is nothing to scoff at. Mushrooms. What's up, missing alt? Yeah, all this down here is a dead end, so I gotta go back up and go that way. Okay. Angies. Don't see me. I went the wrong way. Don't touch me with your tail. Tail looks angry. Well, come sit here for a while. Hopefully it'll make you less bored. Death. Whatever we're fighting is gonna be death. It's gonna be big, it's gonna be mad, it's gonna be angry, I want to deal with it, I'm gonna be angry about it.
This is supposedly where the monster was spotted, but
No sign of the Nergigante, though. Hey, let me ask you something.
If I'm Batman, yes,
Why did
I
you
am
become
the
a
Batman.
rider in the first place?
So I could be Batman.
The kinship stone?
That stone belonged to Red.
We were a
I
monster.
passed it
before
on to
that.
his grandchild here.
We were rider.
I
before
thought
that.
we might be able to finish what he started.
I see. It sure sounds like you have some big shoes to fill. I can appreciate that. But have you thought about what you need to do in order to fulfill his wishes?
what my partner needs to do?
He needs to be Batman.
You're a rider. You have both allies and monsties. Think about what all of you can accomplish together.
I just old lady
Something
pumpkin
tells me
butt, and
that
I need
is
Mucho
what your
Beauty
grandpa
Sleep
would
to
have wanted.
function. So I go to bed. Enjoy
What we
stream.
can
Good
do
night. Have a
together,
wonderful
huh?
night, Remy!
Anyway, let's get going.
What is this?
It looks nasty.
Whoa! What in the?
Get away from that!
Oh, that looks bad. Jesus.
It exploded! You guys saw that too, right?
Ew.
Brachydios! And it's Rage Raid too!
What we can do together.
Got a wacky smacky like the
Everyone.
wind.
Let's do
Because
this!
I am a Power Ranger. Actually, it's more like a Kamen Rider. Hello, Angie boy. How dare you, Angie? You've Angie the wrong Liberal Club, my friend. He has not covered boxing gloves. So what we have to do here, what we have to do is take care of this Brachydios, or we'll be blown to smithereens in no time. He has exploding snot. I don't like this. He has such a weird, like, this monster looks so weird. I don't like this thing. You're playing Rocket League? I didn't know you played Rocket League. love Rocket League. I'm just really bad at it. It's going for power type move. Wacky smack! I've actually played Rocket League on the channel before. I own it on everything. I own it on PS5, I own it on PC, I own it on Switch. And this is all before they made it free to play. And smack! Okay, I need to go back to the sword apparently. On PC, I bought it on Switch too. I like that it has like full cross-platform for almost everything. My only thing that I'm sad about is I have like the Batmobiles and the Cart Jeep and DeLorean. You really can't use any of those on anything other than where you bought them initially. Slime means it's primed and ready to blow us away. This one did a lot of damage. Got any healing items? I do. I'm just hoping we live through it. What if I could blow them up first? Like, they made such a big deal about using, like, the flash bombs and the sonic bombs and all these different things. And they didn't do, like, they stopped using them halfway through. Inflicted with blind. That one worked? Ow. Ow. Alright, let's go for it. Ineffective. I'll attack up. Oh, that looks bad. Wonder if I just whack it. Blah. Ow, that hurt. Hit all of us all at once. Back from an hour nap. I want an hour nap. okay, like I gotta ask like a dumb question. How many people miss nap time? Like, how many people like miss nap time from back in school when you got to have nap time? God, I miss nap so much. Hello, Aqua. How are you? Man, I miss nap time. I keep telling people one of these days I'm going to run for president. My entire platform's going to be bring back nap time. Vote Zombie 2024 because he's bringing back nap time. Ow! Jesus. He's rocking life powder. I would vote for you. I know, right? Like, not only be like bringing back nap time, there'd be like paid time, like paid on the job nap time, like at least 1 hour a day paid on the job. Go get a nap. It's been proven to help, like increase productivity. So like, give me like at least 1 hour nap time at work. Alright, let's go for it together. Just for nap time. It's the best platform to run on, just nap time. That's it. That's all you got to put in there. Not changing the world, not fixing anything. Nope. It's all about bringing back nap time. That's what it is. Sweet attack. Whack. Yeah, he's pretty tough. Push him back. Technical attack ain't gonna do it. There we go. Get him back for that great injustice. Oh, he is super angry. Super ride. And let's go for it. I love my yeet button, I'm sorry. Just gotta hit him a little more. Cutting him up, we're close! There we go. Monsties. I think he'll do it. Okay. Oh, he's going for speed. Attack. Blah! He's gonna lose that one. Ow! So I asked Mom if I could get a chest binder to see if I look good without the boobs, and she was concerned about the negative side effects, but not rejecting the idea. That means something. Well, I mean, that is good. Just make sure you do research on the brand that you buy. Like, make sure you buy, when it comes to that, for someone who does it for cosplay, now I know that's not why you're doing it, but for someone who does it for cosplay, because I've got more titty than the average dude, make sure that when you get it, you get one that actually fits comfortably. Make sure that even when you get something that's a chest binder, make sure you don't get something that's too, like, tight, because it can actually fuck with blood circulation. And it can cause irreparable damage if you do. Make sure you get something that fits. That's the biggest thing. Make sure that it's still comfortable enough to move. Make sure you can breathe with it. As long as it's something that will breathe properly, as long as like, you can breathe properly, as long as it's not causing like too much constriction, like you should be able to do so. Get something that evens you out and evens you out fairly well. You can find ones that can give you either tone and definition that make it look like you're more muscular. You can find ones that make you look like you're flat as a board. You can find for any of these kind of things. But when you look for these, make sure that regardless of which one typing you get something that you can still breathe well in. You can find several message boards on the topic that'll tell you about the best ones that work, which companies are good, which companies you should avoid. But definitely make sure you do research on what you pick up. Don't just pick up something random from Amazon that you haven't done a lot of looking into. Skills, switch weapons, hammer.
Let's go, Rathy!
I still think this attack is pretty! Power again. Awesome. Ride. Skill. back to speed. Monsters, switch. Alright. And switch weapon. Going to bed now. Gotta be up early for work. Have a good night, Kelly! Finn, you were talking about playing Rocket League earlier. What car do you like to use? Like, what's your favorite Rocket League car? Why did I swap my graphics? He gonna whack you smack? Yeet! He's still poisoned. Gonna tie out with you, dude, because you decided to go power instead of speed. Bonk. This throbbing headache for no apparent reason. Actually, yeah, I used to all the time. I don't as much as I used to, but it used to be an all the time thing. It wound up changing for me, because I found out I'd had a deviated septum because I'd broken my nose so many times. My nose bone was curling the inside of my skull from how it healed weird. And it was causing pressure and constant migraines. You're straight into battle with a rage-raid monster. I don't know if you're fearless or just foolish. Poison got him.
They were below your level.
What did I tell you? My partner and I are going all the way to the top. Stuff. I wonder what this is going to turn into for armor.
Nice one, partner!
I think I'm starting to understand.
Yes,
Understand
you are
what?
understanding that I am Batman.
I have my own part to play in achieving what Red couldn't. I'm here to
Yes,
support
by
his
releasing your
grandchild
inner Batman.
and protect Ratha.
And it's my job to point my partner and Ratha in the right direction. We've got a world to save after all.
I won't blame myself for things I can't change anymore.
Good.
Well, that's good to hear.
All right. Now that we've got our priorities straight, it's time to find the Nergigante. Ready, buddy?
No. Don't nod like that face. Oh my god. It's all the way back at the start. We gotta go. Yeah. I have a throbbing headache. I think it has to do that I'm not done growing yet, but I don't want to say that's conclusive yet. Well, that just kind of depends. It can be growing pains. Save. Let's let's go to the shop first. Let's hang up this way. See if we can build some better armor. Well, that could be it.
Welcome. How can I help?
Let's see. Forge armor. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, no, that's just badass. Look at it. All these are so good. We may go with this one just because it's better defensively. But oh my god, I like that one a lot. I don't like that one that much. I like that one. That was really cute. And that's the one I'm currently wearing. Let's see. And check out weapons. That's so pretty. Vibrant wing, or verdant wing. They glow with death. Oh my god. I want my weapons to glow with death. Yeah, I want my weapons to glow with death. We're probably gonna make glowy death weapons. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough to make that weapon. I have literally just enough to make that one. That means that it's not going to be technically strong enough until I upgrade it. Super hammer. Damn, this thing's expensive to put together. Let's swap that out. Forge armor. I'm just shy on the amount of funds I need to make that armor. Let's see. Sell. And trading items. I don't have enough material to make it happen. Damn. But man, I could use it. that one. Technically make that, but what I've already got is alright enough. Sounds good right about now. Nice long cold shower. I'd say I can't do cold showers. I do hot showers. Can't really buy much in the way of weapons.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. And up the long ass staircase we go. What really sounds good right now is some pizza. That's what I want. We're back! The near Gigante wasn't at the Lake of Flames either. Got any new info for us? Yes, I received it just now, in fact. A monster has been sighted in the crystal depths. It is a cave covered in vast crystals, set into the North Mountains. A few from the village dare approach it. Crystal depths? To the north, got it! Let's check it out right away, buddy. If I don't wanna. Let's go ahead and save. Saving is a good thing. It's always important. We'll save on the bed. Save here. What is that? Probably someone stopping around. Okay. Wait. Let's just swap monsters. We need to fly! Let's see. Shiny rock. Silly looking bug. I apparently can't pick up. Ancient beans! Are they coffee beans though? Or what if they are zombie beans? If they're ancient, if they expire to the point of zombies. Ooh.
What's up, Anna?
I sense it too.
It's the Nergigante. I'm certain.
It's the
Over
angry
here.
boy. It is the angry boy and he is big. But how do you know? Do you have psychic monster powers now? This place is freaking pretty though. the fuck are you? Other than a butt ton of nope. About to test it out anyway. He's freaking huge. Desert Celtis Queen. Okay. This might be mildly problematic. We have come into oopsie territory. He has speed attacks? I didn't expect something that big to be that fast. Unity dance?
You can celebrate later.
A dance helps your okay. Tail sweep, and I have a spinning smack. Come on, don't get beat by a bug. He's getting beat by a bug. How dare you get beat by a bug? How can you get beat by a bug? Like, it's a bug. You are a big dragon. You can eat him. But no, he runs up, he tackles you, and you're like, I'm dying. No, none of that. Thank you. Get some extermination force out there. Kill the bug. Jesus Christ, being beat by a roly-poly. Do not get beat on by roly-polies. That's not what we do here. Like, seriously, you see that? He's getting beat by a roly-poly. Pixelman, how are you? Angie bug. Well, let's hope he's not a cockroach and hit him with a nuke. Yay! Get in his face with your big shiny foot of doom. And we stop. Stamina bug, that's how it works.
Good idea.
Wacky smack. Oh, he's going for power attacks now. Speed, also means you can swap monsties. Sasuke, you gotta go and wacky smack. I have called in the exterminator and I am now ready to cause him pain. And we're bringing out the big hammer for this one. Now, what on earth is hyper breath? Like, that's the name of an attack. Yeah, I get it. But what? How do you hyper breathe? Is it like hyperventil? Like, is it like hyperventilating, like to the umpteenth degree? Like, seriously.
Fire!
Yeet! Spicy donuts! speedy attacks. Switch Monsty. Smack. Yeet! Alright, does this mean he's going to explode? Do I have to worry about him actually exploding and hurting us? That's the question. Why didn't you come with me to hit him? Boop. Poison. Now it's really mad. It blew up. It hurt itself in the process of blowing up. That works for us. Speed attack. Smack. Blah. Man, do not underestimate poison in this game. It kills so much stuff, man.
Well, that's that.
That might make some cool armor. Yeah, like poison's like damn near overpowered in this so far. Box. Ooh. Health amulet. Did any of you guys hear about the freaking the freaking Crunchyroll merger that happened recently? Like, Funimation bought out Crunchyroll. Not quite sure how I feel about that. Wondering if we should possibly be worried, because Funimation is owned by Sony. Sony has been censoring a lot of stuff lately, and some things of censorship, like, I get it, and other things are just like, why? But it makes me kind of worry if that's going to be the case. Yeah, Funimation bought out Crunchyroll. Correctly, it happened yesterday. I was sent news on it, and it kind of tripped me out. Essentially, Sony is becoming the Disney of anime. At least in the States. And pretty much the last thing for him to buy would have to be High Dive. And let's be real, unless you've got Verve, no one watches High Dive. Up. This way. But yeah, it's been tripping me out for a hot second because I'm not exactly sure how I feel about it either. Could mean absolutely nothing, or it could be really, really bad. This one's very well hidden. Is it that thing? Ooh, a hole. Nope. So yeah, I've been wondering what that's going to mean later on down the line, because right now they're keeping the applications and everything separate. But apparently they're planning on combining them together, and I'm a little conflicted in all regards. That looks big and handy. It's close. Ah, yes. Just the place I needed. If you want to go in a hole, you gotta get off the mossy. You can't take the mossy with you into a hole, man. It's just rude. Sleepy time. Ooh. Sleep time. And save. And saving. Because we're about to go fight the big bad. That's going to be a rough fight. Excuse me. A little tired. Need more coffee in my life. Okay. Look at all this pretty stuff. That means I'm gonna die.
It's close.
Is it? Is it really? Are you
It
sure?
must be. My whiskers are going haywire.
Are they going haywire? Then get a hold of your whiskers, man.
Don't you worry, Anna. As long as we're all together, there's nothing we can't do.
Is there now?
Right.
Look at my sweet Ubu child. He is here to fight the big bad baby. That's
It's the Nergigante.
a very angry. Yep.
At last.
Okay, partner, let's do it.
Angry scream. But my Ubu might will punch you into the dirt. Let's figure out what this near Gigante wants. Be a step in the right direction. About everything this beast put Red through. Hit it with everything you've got, buddy. Bet the hammer's what we want. Up technical attacks. Okay. So power is where we need to go. Swap into Chili. Chili's gonna eat your face. Barbecue sauce. Alright, so hammers aren't a thing. So I guess we're gonna swap back to the sword. Need a power attack. Yep. Cut the horns off his head. Then, like, just randomly throw fire in his face. Almeida's pretty cool looking. I really liked him in Worlds, and I kind of like him here too. Even his tackle. I don't want to see what that is right now. I just want to hit him in the face. Blah. Sprouting white spikes. Spikes regenerate. It'll be trouble if they become black and harden. Strike them while they're still white. I thought I had the ability to ride, but I apparently don't. Head. Oh, he really hurt Chili. Ride to heal Chili. Let's go for the big bad smack. Yeet! Chompy boy! Yeah.
You can celebrate later.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, I'm about to tie out with him. He's gonna wind up in death.
Come on, stay strong.
been going for power. Then... Of course you wouldn't hit it. I need you to hit it. Jesus Christ!
No time to hesitate.
That almost gave a full-blown party wipe and took out all the remainder of our hearts.
Time to retreat.
God, dog. That was dumb. Like, what the hell? That was just rude. Alright, so... title screen so I can load save file, because that was dumb. Holy shit. Like, seriously, what the fuck was that? Like, essentially had a one-shot move. Just said, hey, guess what? Dead. Everything dead. Here you go. Wait for it. Wow! And everybody died. I'm like, what the fuck? My dude. Come on. Like, how? It's not even remotely okay. Okay, he starts off with technical, so we want to have power right off the bat. Okay, let's try this again. Because that was ridiculous. Just even, man. Hello, Angie boy. Starts off leading with technical attacks. So let's go ahead and burn it. Okay, let's do it again. Smack. Double attack. As few times as possible. Straight up ride. Still currently going for technical, so let's go for power. So I want to boost this up. Go. Sprouting white spikes. Does enough. Yeet! Killer feety stomp! Splat! You gotta imagine doing that move that was like stepping on a Lego when you hit a near Gigante.
Nice job.
He literally took out everybody on that one. Jesus Christ. Going to end just like before. It's not going to let up unless we can break through those spikes. Well, how do I break through the spikes? Smoke everywhere. I can smell the smoke over here. Outside that has been opening to the outside is the front door. Over here. We have a similar problem with upstairs. We can always smell whenever they're smoking. Let's hope this works. Yeet. Wee. Stepping on a Lego. How do we go about breaking the spikes? So we broke some of them. This is bad.
Time to retreat.
God, dog. This is a rough fight. This dude's a douche canoe. Okay, go Go back. Go do thing. Do thing again. Go yeet. Mystical yeet. Oh my god. How many times am I gonna die to this dude? Look at this dude. This dude a big pee-pee. Okay, let's try this again. We do the thing. We go wacky, and then we smacky, and then we're done with him. Go pyaw. Today is Tuesday, right? Or, well, now it's technically going into Wednesday. Okay, we go back, we whack, we smack, and we do it again. Lead Monsty. I need a wacky smacky dude. Wacky smacky first. There we go. Okay. Ride. Thing. We kill the big bad. I went the wrong way. We don't need to go that way. Zombie, you know better. Stop getting lost. Just because you're losing matches doesn't mean you gotta be lost. Like you lost your mind. Lost in a cavern full of gems and sorrows. Diddly-dee, diddly-doo. Okay. Okay, punch him in the face as hard as we can. That's the objective. Wacky smacky hard. Okay. Smack. 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 Of course you would. Fight. Wacky smack. Double smackies! He really just went combo! Oh my god. And you're seriously gonna go for a speed attack. I have no control over what you do. He's going to kill him. He has 1 HP at least. Spikes. Let's go for the wings. Hits him, he poisoned him. What?
Trust your kinship.
Attack's going for me. Yeet!
Let's go, Rathy!
Fire! Small plate of blueberries. I haven't had blueberries in a long time. I wonder if Orion would like blueberries. attacking the feet. They classify as a new thing because we're gonna die.
Watch your defense.
Shut up, watch your defense. Go fuck yourself. You know we've already lost. Dildo.
If only I were stronger.
If only. God, dog. Like, if I could get my two partner people on the side to actually attack the same fucking part. You are a moron. Ugh.
Welcome. How can I help?
I don't have the parts. I need, I guess, to fortify the armor I'm wearing. I don't have the parts.
Wonderful. Thank you.
HP. Just double attack damage somewhat. Let's see. So yeah, that does give a lot of health. We'll go with that. Okay. So you just play Pokemon Unite Ranked? And how'd you do? I haven't gotten to play as much this week as I've wanted to, but I've had so much stuff to do. That's all I play now. I sit predominantly in ranked. If I'm using a Pokemon I'm not familiar with, or I want to get a little more familiar with a new Pokemon, I go back into normal battles, but I predominantly play ranked. Yeet. Okay. Let's try this again. Like, I get real agitated with this though that it tells you how it's going to attack, but they don't tell you how to break the spikes. It's like, you gotta break the spikes somehow. What? How? Just continue to just wail on the spot? Is there a specific thing I need to do? Like, what? I can't treat it like a catavan. Nope. Nope. Let's get back in Wacky Smanky. Gotta take that long trek back. Going the right way? No, of course it's not. There's that stupid spot that's hidden. So why can't I travel to that spot? Because it can show me that there's a catavan stand slash feline burrow. And I can't go there. But I should be able to go there. There's a catavan dude in there. Nope, you miss. Nope. Okay. Almost there. So who you like playing the Unite, Panda? I'm torn between if I'm going to play Unite on Friday or if I'm going to play Splatoon. I can right back here. How's everyone holding up so far? I switched from Charizard to Ninetales. Charizard can be pretty hard to play as. I like him. I play him a lot, but he can be real rough sometimes. I actually got to play a little bit of Greninja recently. It's actually pretty fun. Took me a minute to get used to how he handles. Okay. We're gonna waggy smack this. We're gonna kill him! You killed my grandfather. Prepare to die. Smack. Nope. Monsties. Switch monsties. Go here. All right. Smack. Smack. Smack! All right. Let's go for this. Yeah! There we go. Poison. Spikes are coming up. Racer's going for power, which means we need to go for speed. Cut him up. Not just all aim at the same place. Heal.
Take care of yourself.
Ninetales is a lot of fun. Ninetales can be such a pain to fight. Please tell me you're still aiming at its face. Awesome. I swear to God, if you're aiming at his wings again. Of course you're aiming at his wings because you're a dumb fuck. And somebody's dead. I had something that would increase defense. try to heal everybody first.
I let my guard down.
It's gonna hurt. Ow. I'm trying not to die. I am failing at it hard. Huh? One second, guys. we're back. And I must kill this thing that has been killing me. How do you do, peeps? We must wacky smack you like the wind. Let's make it happen. Yeet! Hopefully this goes off right. Yes, everything is currently okay. Oh, he's using technical attack. Shit. I'm about to get hurt. Oh, just him. Monsty, switch Monsty, Rathalos. Get him! See if we can get that kind of momentum. Ride. Let's aim for the... Let's aim for the head. Stomping good time! Slam! Still love it.
Nice job.
Awesome. Had a lot on that one. A couple more good hits like that should have it. Monsty. Alright. Speed attack. Face.
You can celebrate later.
There we go. Spice like that. I'll stop it from using skills. Out. Alright, let's aim for the wings. Sasuke, I need you to actually hit him. I know that you want to charge up, and charging up's usually a great thing, but not when he's all spiky like that. Hopefully he aims for the wings.
Fire!
Spawn kill. I hate when that happens. His thing doesn't target a body part. What we need it to do. It's not dealing specified damage, which really sucks. Need to use Killer Tail again. We need to aim for the wings. Why did you change where you're aiming? There we go. didn't break him in time. God damn. Where are you? Okay. We got it. 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 I need you to quit being dumb. Come on. Do what I need you to do. Aim for his wings. Legs. Head. Aim for the wings. Heart broke. Mega potion. Alright, light some on fire. Ow. Of course. Can't have you doing that right now. Need a vital essence because he's going to wind up killing me on this hit. Yep, called it.
Trust your kinship.
Man, shut the fuck up and actually swing, dude, at a part that actually needs to take damage. Switch. Hammer. Yeah, he went for a speed attack that didn't work. How did he wind up in a head-to-head with me? What the fuck was that? He was in a head-to-head with the other fucker.
No, I won't be beaten.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Charm. Need. Might charm. Okay. Use Amiibo. We are going to cheat. We're going to cheat hard. I'm going to grab Amiibos, and we're going to make
I always follow the moon.
a shot for vital essence. That's what we're going to do. We're gonna try to get by. That's what we're working.
Get ready.
Blanket, because I'm cold.
And your
Yes.
fortune is crescent moon.
Okay. Got heart churro. Need heart churro. I need 5 lessons. We're going to cheat. Amiibos, amiibos, amiibos. Everywhere amiibos. Amiibos are what we're using. We're using amiibos today. Use amiibo. Go amiibo. Come on amiibo. Luck be an amiibo tonight. I know I don't get the 100 bonus sticker for that. Okay, let's see.
I always follow the moon.
Good for you. You should give me good fortune. That's what you should do. Good fortune is what we're looking for. Come on.
What will you get?
What will I get?
What will it be?
Poop.
Crescent moon. Too bad.
Okay, elixir. Use them. Okay.
The moon's blessings are truly with you.
I hope so. They ain't been so far. Come on, cat, give me a thing.
I can feel the
Come on,
moon.
peeps, pray to the great cat
Yes,
moon.
here it comes. Full moon. Truly,
I think that's the first
moon
time I got
is
my
on
full
your
moon.
side.
But I didn't get what I needed from it. I got raw meat, which is not what I needed. I needed more stuff for vitality. Magna butthole. Make it happen.
Shall we take a look? It's split!
I mean, that's what you do with a fortune
Oh.
cookie. It's got
Half moon.
Give me any vital essence. Use them. Let's try this again. Come on.
I always follow the moon.
Come on. There's a way to
Get
speed
ready.
this up. There is
And your fortune is
poop.
crescent moon.
Well, it usually works for me, but apparently it decided not to then. Okay. Let's go. Map mode, cat. See, I knew that wasn't the right one. The thing showed me fucking wrong. So I go through all that crap all over again. This thing is, like, just irritating. do a back attack, which is great, but I actually just don't want to fight this. I want to run and run fast. And though probably fighting this stuff would be a good idea because I could gain experience, but I don't want to sit here and grind all night to fight this thing. Through here. Can you not? Yeet. Bah. Just nope. Okay, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep trying. We're going to go wacky smack a thing. We can go wacky smack a bitch right in the face. That's the entire objective of the day. Wacky smack a bitch in the face, do the thing. Yeehaw, Bob's your uncle. That is an expression I've never fully understood. Bob's your uncle. I don't have an Uncle Bob. So why is Bob trying to be my uncle? Does anybody know the origins of Bob's your uncle and why people say it? Don't know. I don't either. Glad you got MVP.
It's close.
Too close.
Yeah.
Smack. Smack. Double smack. Wacky smack. Let's keep going. Rathalos, what the fuck are you doing? No, I need you to power attack with me. Goal here with your game. Kill this. The objective is to kill this. This is like the guy who killed our grandpa. So for Grandpappy, we gotta whack and smacky this douchebag. I've been trying, but he's been kicking my ass. Head. Smack you for Grandpappy! I love watching this movie. We're gonna skip it this time because I've got to actually get through this fight. Alright, he should be using power, which means we need to be using speed. Yep. And we're on it. And we're punching in the face. Doing that. End that thing quickly. Because one good hit from it equals death on our parts here. He already got the black spots. Like, how do I determine how quick that's going to happen? Yeah, with their black spikes, nothing works against them. It's hit hard, kills everybody.
No time to hesitate.
If you've had that this entire time, why the fuck haven't you used that in any fight you've been in? Seriously. Smacky. Okay. And now he's in white spikes. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I should have held on to that damn skill. Of course, use that. guess I'll live through it. It's not gonna heal me when I need it. This. Suck. And of course, he's going to get attacked twice with a big move, and he's going to knock one of us out. Okay. Help me. Not let him do that again.
You can celebrate later.
Please, some of you aim for the right damn part. Of course not. You changed. You weren't even in the part you were already in it before. Have to focus specific parts, but no, you're too fucking dumb for that. Okay. Attack sound, we're supposed to convert to technical. Of course, he's gonna fall down. Yep. Light bomb. Didn't hit any part in particular. But that does what I want it to. Wings. Make it happen. Break them! Okay! Awesome. Awesome that that worked. Awesome that that worked. I called it right. No, I called it wrong! God damn it! Brains backwards. And they're getting tied out. Almost. Almost got those damn things. Using speed, I need to be using technical. so dead! It sucks that it's him, but it's better him than one of us, because if he hits one of us, we're toast. Fuck! He can do that twice in a row now? Oh my fucking god.
I need to recover first.
I think we're going to call it here. I've been at this for 4.5 hours. It's pretty much the only damn thing I've fun. I'm going to go off stream and fucking power grind. We'll finish this game next week. Seems like everybody's already gone to bed. Oh. The couple people may still be lurking in the background. This has been Zombies Gone On, your God-fueled gingerbread undead. This has been Monster Hunter. I hope you guys are okay. Yeah, that's about it. That's about all I can think. Because I am not killing this guy tonight, apparently. No matter what I do, I cannot get him dead. I can't even get him to his almost dead state. God damn. There's almost nobody even streaming tonight. So I don't have a raid target. Well, that's a nightmare, sir. Not here.